Alrighty, hello everybody, the time is finally here. We are playing Dragon Age 4 The Veilguard. It was free with my PSN this month, so it's about time. Are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Let's dive in. Connected to online services, bitch what? Do not. Oh, piss off, EA, no one cares. What have I just signed up to? I don't know. Text language, English, voiceover language, English, subtitles... Yeah, we'll leave it on always. Always is fine. Do. Persistent dot. Oh, reticle. Interesting. Camera shake, absolutely not. Minimize that. Motion blur off, thank you. Controller bindings, no, we're all good with those. Okay. Oh my god, how much stuff do I need? I should have done this before starting, but I didn't know whether we were going to jump straight in. Global volume down a bit, so I can hear myself think. Music volume down even more. Okay. Accept settings. Let's go. Alright, so we got floating towers, which is certainly a vibe. I don't know if that's in the fade or not, but anyway, I guess we'll go find out.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful.
Farrick gets to do the intro.
Self-talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny. Depending on which story you believe.
Yeah, I mean, he's the god of lies.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Well, especially their immortality, yeah, sure.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil. And
he's like, I'm gonna fix it.
Caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Yeah, well, because he's not really very committed to, you know, our world, is he?
And that's where you come in.
Yay. Thanks, Farrick. Me! We get to pick. Elf, coon, human, dwarf. I don't know what they get as their respective boons. I'm tempted to go Kunari, but also, I mean, not to be really boring or anything, but I do like basically playing as a basic human. They paid an awful lot of attention to the hair physics and to the detriment of literally everything else in the game. No, kidding, I'm teasing. Hey Gecko, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, she's cute. I mean, I'm assuming we get to customize her a bit more. Oh, okay. I like the big horns on that Kunari lady. Yeah, her.
Doing good. Yesterday worked from 1 p.m. till closing. I was just wondering how much I was gonna hate this game compared to the other days.
It's an interesting question.
I'm on the phone, but I hope everyone
Yeah, it's good to see you, Kat. We get to customize their gender identity. Thank you, BioWare. Actually, God tier. Oh, bless them. Freckles! The freckles are all over. Incredible. We are obviously going mage. Aspirational armor. This is what we start with. We're gonna look like a total ragamuffin, but we're aiming to look like that down the end. Okay, yeah, cool. Faction backstory. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is very interesting. So not only do we have a racial origin, we have a faction origin. Okay, Grey Wardens. We know what Grey Wardens are. Gain reputation. Okay, so faction reputation is a thing. Interesting. Okay. Veil Jumpers. Founded by elves, but welcome anyone brave. Okay, so a group that invaded, that has set up themselves to investigate the ruins of Arlathan. The Shadow Dragons, who've got a very cool Asian-inspired look, extremely swaggy. Undermining slavery in Tevinter. Damage increased versus Venatori. Nice. The Lords of Fortune. Oh my goodness, the belly dancer outfit. Treasure Seekers of Ravane. Takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. This is interesting. Because I know that the review said it was much more kind of actiony than the turn-based stuff that, the kind of tactical stuff that Origins started out with. Morn Watchers, the Necromancers of Navarra. Okay. Increased damage versus undead and demons. The kind of lab coat look is hilarious. Or a crow with actual crow armor. Oh, bless. That's lovely. Increased damage versus Antam. So it's Kunari mages? Or is it just all Kunari? I think it's all Kunari. I'm so tempted to go with the belly dancer. That's just magnificent. What a look. Perform takedowns with less effort. I don't know if that seems very magey, though. That's interesting. Mages can specialize. Okay, hang on. Embrace the dark. Drain life. Well, that seems not great. But that's definitely a necromancer kind of thing. Evoker, called the Void. So freezing. Spellblade. So up close and also lightning. Very interesting. Okay. What the rogues got going on? Duelist, parrying and dodging. Saboteur, it's the classic deploying explosives, which was Varric's subclass in Inquisition, which flippin' sucked. And then Veil Ranger is the sniper. Yeah, makes sense. And our warrior has got what? You've also got a lifesteal. Interesting. Okay. Big weapons or tank with a shield. Yeah, makes sense. So the Reaper is the one that's new there. Incredible unnatural abilities indeed. That is absolutely fascinating. I'm almost tempted to go rogue. That's not usual for me. Normally I'm wedded to being a mage, but okay, hang on, wait a second. What do the other classes look like in the... Oh, their fashion. Oh, that's excellent. I mean, hang on a second. This is much too important. What do the other species look like in the belly dancer outfit? Oh, that's not as fun. I don't know why that's not as fun. It's just not. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Is this decision paralysis?
This is decision paralysis. Oh, absolutely. Hang on. It's fine. We're going to get going in a second. Okay, no, I think we've got to go for the crow... the crow mage, because that's just awesome. I mean, look at that. You don't get a cape like that and then turn that down. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Assassin extraordinaire. Invaders of Treviso took people captive. Rook was determined to free prisoners at any cost. Talented new crow, recently promoted to full membership. Okay. So the Treviso, which is an Antiva, which is like Fantasy Spain, has been occupied by the Antam. Accidentally compromised a larger crow operation against them. Rook's superiors were incensed and sidelined her. Okay. Interesting. Sure. And then, oh god, what's this? Combat preset. Oh goodness. Oh right, okay, so this is about, actually this is the, this is difficulty. That's fine. I'm just gonna go with the standard adventurer, I think. Which seems like normal, not easier than normal. Because I'm not sure what they've done in terms of how it actually plays. We can always put the difficulty up later if we're finding it too easy. Calais de Riva. That is adorable.
Time to get to work. Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
Yeah, okay, so as in Inquisition, you've got a choice between American and English. Good, that's fine. Oh yeah, we can... And we get to customize some of our previous playthrough stuff, but not very much, which is very sad. Okay, 8 years have passed since the events of Inquisition. Okay, catastrophic breach in the Fade, the realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. A woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. She was advised throughout by a mage called Solar. Okay, but we can edit this because our Inquisitor is a human woman. I'm not worrying about what she looks like unless she's actually going to show up.
I won't. We need to move.
Yeah, we do, baby. That'll do. Cannot be changed later. I don't think I can change her class, so that's interesting. Friendship and romance. Where's my boo? There he is. Blackwall. The Inquisition, I think we gave it to the Chantry in the end. And I vowed to stop Solus. Sorry, Solus. I mean, I'm not sorry. Get wrecked. Do we get to do anything earlier than that? Or is that it? That, I think, is it. Yeah. Oh, that's very interesting. Alright, let's go. You can change your appearance later in the game. Okay, interesting. Random customization available. It's a shame.
So,
I'm assuming that we're not going to get to play through each of our origins, right? Like you would in Dragon Age Origins, where the first act of the game is...
Before he can perform his ritual.
Depends on what you've chosen in the customization.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Which is a bizarre choice.
Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Is that me? No, that's not me.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
It's very Kirkwallish looking architecture.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Oh, she's got an angry frown. I'll do more than demand. Beat down the entire room! Okay, no, we can convince.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find
I feel like, as much as what they're going for there, Dumat Plaza is a really unlikely name for something in Tevinter. Because
it's your ass.
Tevinter, for literally 1,000 years plus, has been trying to, you know, forget that they used to worship the dragons.
No.
It's not going to still be called Dumat Plaza.
They can always listen to Bianca.
Pew pew pew! Oh, she's real auto these days.
Lol.
I'm going to be quibbling about the lore the entire game, just for what it's worth.
That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record,
Yeah, Varric's in charge.
you might
Bless
be
his
too
beans.
charming for your own good.
I love his graying hair. It's adorable. I had you to back me up. We're all good.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on.
He looks so good with the scar.
All right. Break's over.
That's my old man.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Yeah. Also, the flying building
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten
is
them
also,
up.
like, not, I don't think, in keeping with previous lore, but whatever, we'll go with it.
Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
Totally. Can I give to the beggar? I can!
Andraste bless you.
Thanks, buddy. Do I actually get a blessing? You know, that would be nice. Alright, we're in a forcible walking segment at the moment. I don't seem to be able to sprint or anything. But that's okay. I'm sure Varric's going to give us lore as we go.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Something's telling me that's not going to happen.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Tevinter as a police state
Is it because of the bar?
is
Word travels
also
faster than
interesting
others.
We've got to help her.
and not in keeping with previous lore. I mean, maybe things have changed over the past 8 years.
We don't have
But,
time
I
to
don't
get
know.
arrested, especially if we...
But yeah, for a big like panopticon that just like zaps like miscreants, Dorian would have been so screwed.
Too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can
Or
still
maybe this
stop
is just
Solus
Solus.
before
Okay,
it
cool.
finishes. Let's go.
Okay, please tell me I can now run.
This way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Okay, or at least
Will get us to Solus.
we jog at a slightly faster angle. And we've got flaming demons. No, probably by accident.
And they're slipping through the cracks.
Okay, we've got a good running animation. Varric just stands there waiting for that to blow up. Pride Demon! Woo! Okay, cool. Can I jump? Yes. I think. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, we can mantle? They really did go with adventuring kind of gameplay.
You're safe now.
Harding!
Bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Hide. She's so freckly.
You alright?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot
Really?
of demons.
Hang on, wait.
Haven't seen this many come through the fade.
Yeah, so we're just gonna start.
The mantle.
Yeah, we're starting
You two, are you
with a
okay?
2-rogue party. And they've got the same tone indicators as Inquisition, so that's cute. We're fine.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
I got my
Varric.
gear.
Right over there.
What have I got? What have I got? One really crusty looking staff.
Check the
Okay.
waypoint?
The Venatori got to her first.
Let's go
Grabbed her
rescue
before we
Neve.
arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
Was there some people were calling her Nev? I thought she was Neve. Anyway, whatever.
Something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
She might be a ranger.
Got company.
How does TTS pronounce Neve, I wonder?
It actually managed. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. How's this work? Light attacks with square. Okay, that is the same as
Here they come.
Inquisition. Basically, can I dodge?
Theo Gecko.
Dodge. Dodge. Yes, I can dodge. Right. Okay. Yeah, combat's definitely fast. Oh, big bubble! Okay, cute. I like it.
I think that's the
Oh yeah, triple hit on the last of,
Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
right, gotcha. And we can drink.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always
No, because the world existed prior to the Veil, so we're all good.
Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Yeah,
even if his
we're all good. Can I loot things from the shop before? Yes, I can! Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, Martin, you missed the, like, character creation process. I didn't bother customizing my face and stuff, but there's a whole bunch of, like, mix and match backstory stuff, which is really interesting. I feel like I actually just stole an offering from the Frog God. Who really shouldn't be here, by the way. This statue comes from, like, one really out-of-the-way cave in Inquisition. That very much is meant to be, you know, heretical or whatever. But okay, sure. Can I smash the furniture? I can. And it had something in it.
Moved by the angry frog.
Indeed. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we are really going for police state.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Why are the Templars... Tevinter Templars are supposed to be toothless. Because the place is run by mages. Okay, hello Venatori. Okay. The Venatori just got deleted by that demon.
Venatori cultists. Defeat him soon.
Can I don't think I can switch between characters. Like, I can't control Harding and Varric. Also, are you really telling me I can't smash that glowy thing? I don't have a melee.
I wonder if anyone who worked on Inquisition worked on this.
Well, a couple of the writers overlap. Not the lead writers, though. And of course, one of them, who had been a major writer all the way back to Inquisition, got fired halfway through the process because, thanks EA.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Can I interact with this weird glyph? No, I think it's just magic graffiti. Destroy nearby crystals to bring it down. Okay. The crystal in question is what? Oh, okay. It was literally just whack the barrier.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
The crows
Oh,
are
I
taking
have a little-
contracts on them. Nasty bastards.
Yep, that's them.
Okay, I've got something on triangle. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. Got a little wave. The dodge is very, like, slow to come out, though. Compared to, compared to all the Souls games I've been playing recently. You cannot just be dodging everything, but you can make the attempt. Gotta remember I can put the bubble up.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Whee! Or, we could just not slide, Varric, because that seems unsafe. I've not found any lore. I wanted lore.
This dodgy is what you are saying.
No, I mean, it's not a Souls game. Which I didn't expect it to be, but... Ooh, Arcane Shot. 100 mana. Do I have a mana bar? Oh. Oh, okay. Arcane Shot. Oh, I like it. So yeah, if I dodge in the middle of a combo, I don't get the third shot. They can't get up the slope! Oh, you losers! Get kited. Oh, that's interesting. I've got a jump attack. They're really just going to stand there while I practice on them. Okay, good.
But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Okay, yeah, we are calling her Nev. Can I cross this? I can! And the ambient fire doesn't seem to do a whole load of damage. I don't think there was anything worth coming here through, though. No loot. Got it. Okay, so that... Yeah, no, are these the crystals I need to destroy? No. That's just a healing potion replenishment. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need to look at it. Investigate. Sure. Touch the thing. Oh! It's friendly! She programmed it to recognize me. She is the most stylish character. I love her. She's the Vivienne of the of this game.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped
She's
you.
adorable. I love her square little mortarboard hat. So good. So yeah, we got 2 rogue, 2 mage party right now.
Settle the score this time.
Nobody tanking
Then the
damage.
sky started raining demons, so I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of
That's the
strongest
one.
pieces on the board, but
The glass cannon party.
Yeah.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
I'm assuming we'll pick up
You're sweet.
a warrior
You
eventually.
said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
then let's go.
Okay.
Before this ritual he's
Well, we
doing
do like
gets
Our
any
Lady of
worse.
Victory. Good job, Andraste.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
No, he's really
He
just
also
that
told you
powerful.
He was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Cool.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever...
Nev has joined the party. Can I see the party? Give me a second here. Letters. Or you will occasionally get letters. Thanks. Can I... No, that's my own abilities. Don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually control the other members of the party, which is sad.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
You never know. Maybe we're really OP, actually. Don't be pessimistic, Varric. Lots of dead folks. Rip them, I guess.
Brought honor to the rescue.
Always. A cute little walking across a tightrope animation. When do I get to fight these demons, huh? They're bouncing around all over the place. I would like to punch them. Oh! Zip line time!
I'm getting too old.
Whee! How do ordinary members of the public navigate this? I'm sure they are not ziplining all over the place. No, this is always something I ponder in
There.
games generally.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Is how on earth do your ordinary people navigate
Demons found them.
when I need to have like 3 upgrades and a grapple hook or something to get from A to B? I want to change the camera speed. It's really slow on how fast it looks around. Oh well. Maybe I'll just get used to it. Can I not go through this barrier? No, it's locked. Does that mean come back later kind of locked? Perhaps. Wheelbarrow. Not destructible. Gutted. Whee! Ranged attack! I mean, I'm a mage. Everything's a ranged attack, but I believe in you. Ooh! It's a continuous attack is what it is. Oh, that's very interesting. Right. Barriers need to be depleted with R2. Gotcha. And then your mana goes away. Ow. Necrosis. Which of them inflicted that?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment. Thanks, Neve. I'm gonna look for loot in every other
We should
corner
head
before
back.
we.
Solus is probably inside.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure I didn't miss any loot. Because, you know, finding a pouch with like 4 gold in it is always my highest priority. Okay. 4 gold acquired. Let's go. I'm assuming if I jump into the harbour, I'll just die. BioWare protagonists are not known for being waterproof.
One of them, at least.
It's a damp cave. Also, the brightness is atrocious. Please.
Asterisk, quick saves, asterisk.
Okay, now I can actually see. That's better.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus
I mean,
itself.
it's a cave, lads. Rocks are ancient. I mean, I know I pointed it out when we found it, when we were playing Inquisition on the channel. But there's one texture on the beach in the Jaws of Hakon DLC with ammonites in it. You know, so there is real geology.
Chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agree.
Some more ancient than others. Few.
Tyrants who oppressed his
Indeed. Well, okay, that's not even what he said, actually. He said that the elven gods weren't even gods, and that they were actually just almighty mages who oppressed their people so much that they were functionally gods. But,
What do you see?
No sign of
what do your elf eyes
Just
see,
a
Rook?
glowing window or mirror or something.
Oh, we've got a little slither through the gap animation. Very cute.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
swaggy.
Trying to control it, maybe?
Yeah,
Solus
it's
said
chained,
the
yes.
were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Oh, and his puppy is here. Bring this asset back. Right. Get rid of the barrier with that. Orb and dagger combo. I have it. Okay, orb attacks are quicker than staff attacks. With shorter range. Applies an arcane mark that stacks to become a bomb. We trigger with a dagger attack. Okay, hang on. Right, no, okay, so I have orb. Oh, okay. So straight up just a different weapon set. But yeah, much shorter range. Orb, dagger. Interesting. So yeah, that's kind of, yeah, much shorter range. Frontline kind of moveset. I like it. That's interesting.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air is full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Okay,
Solus,
so I need
the
to
Dreadwolf,
get
Ben
that.
Morel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Indeed, ironically, because he was po-faced. Aha, no, not even a thing. It's just a lever. Pull the lever. Classic.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Full damage? No. Or at least not from that distance. In we go. Oh, no, this is a new statue. Oh, he's very cute. whole load of very stern looking wolves. Treasure chest. Just more money. God damn. I want some loot. Also, that's actually a loot. The other kind of loot. Mysterious lens apparatus.
Best by WERS.
Get out of here, bot.
Remove the space at 86 short. Begone bot.
Ooh. Oh, the reflections in the water are nice.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Soulless uses
That is
to get around quickly.
He must
an oversimplification, but sure. Okay, handy dandy. Are we just gonna go through? Right. Obviously. The trivialization of the Illuvians. I mean, this is inevitable, because that's the kind of power creep that you always get in this kind of series. But when you start out with Morrigan, who has a whole DLC to restore hers in Origins. Meryl, who never gets hers working in DA2.
I've never seen anything like it.
Getting the one working in Inquisition being a major plot driver.
The tremors are
And then here we are in Veilguard where we can just use them willy-nilly as a teleport network. Which is excellent. Alright, you've got armor. Also, it auto-equipped my... Ow. Staff again. Let's go back over to the orb. Oh, I like that. And then you trigger the bomb with the dagger.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
Which is very nice. Swirly kind of attack. I like it. Where the hell are we? Oh, Arlathan. Okay, so we have been transported a really long way through that mirror. Whee. So yeah, if you haven't got space to pick up another healing potion, you just automatically use it when you find it. Which is handy. Where is this palace? That's very interesting. While sprinting. Okay, but sprint is... Oh, interesting. Sprint is holding L3, which is not desperately convenient as a... I mean, I could toggle sprint rather than having it press and hold. I'm not sure. We'll work it out. So I'm assuming the little bar in the middle at the bottom is my mana bar, right? Kaboom. I haven't really paid attention to how quickly it regenerates. I should probably check that. So there's no point hitting that because I am currently full HP.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yeah, yeah. The UI is amusingly simplistic compared to previous entries in the series. You know, they're definitely like the gradual sort of shift in play style or genre even. I don't mean story genre, I mean game genre. Can you call it that? I really want to throw myself off just to see what happens. Use ability shortcuts. Right, okay. So this is our full wheel, but we have a hotkey for them on L2. Interesting. Ay, ay, ay. Which of them is inflicting necrosis? I don't know. I can't seem to be able to look at the rest of my party's abilities at the moment. I'm hoping that we will get the option to do that, especially once we get to mix and match party members and, you know, have other people with us. But yeah. Also, the entering new area is like that's lame. Like, I don't need to be told that game.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
So yeah, having kind of the staff for range, and then if people close on you, being able to swap to the orb is very nice. I like that as a combo. Also, you get to say orb. It's just fun. Pride Demon! Always the most important, mini boss.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Alright, so... Oh, he's got a new moveset. Still lightning damage though. I'm taking down his barrier with my R2 as I was instructed. Ow. Oh, quick recover! Sekiro style. If you get knocked over, you get a stand up rapidly dash. Man, he's really not dealing all that much damage compared to the Pride Demon, who's the first boss in Inquisition at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
Bestie.
Damn thing probably set Solus's ego.
I mean, quite literally, Solus means pride anyway, so yes. Okay. I might turn the difficulty up, that was pretty pathetic. But, I don't know.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
We'll see. Might wait until we've recruited the rest of the gang to see if, you know, this is just tutorial land. Varric looks so good though. I was never much of a, people have always complained that Varric hasn't been romanceable in 2 or Inquisition. And I was never too fast on the subject, but now that he's all silver foxy, I can kind of see it a bit more.
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Chest hair of charisma.
Just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
You got this, baby.
Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone
Also,
to sell him
by
the
Solus's
culture
perspective, you
that
are
will justify changing
not
his mind.
an old friend. He's known you for 5 minutes in terms of his lifespan. You got this, bud.
His hair is like black and grey, though so was he just dyeing it ginger.
No, I think it's just, sometimes people who have light hair, it fades to a darker colour first. And then goes grey, you know?
Take care of the team.
I think it's also partly the lighting. He's not gonna die though, is he?
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
I like that. Oh, what have they done to his face? The armor's nice though.
Kick him off the edge.
Kick him off the edge, indeed, absolutely. Oh, I've got to fight. I thought we were just going to watch
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
watch Solus having a conversation, but no.
These demons off forever.
Oh yeah, range. Get wrecked. Can we have a fourth party member arrive while Varric's busy, or are we good? No, we're good.
Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It
Hello,
must be
Gareth.
healed.
We missed you.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
You need to listen at gunpoint.
Please.
Get wrecked. Sorry, Varric. Rip Bianca.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Like, I've never been a Solus enjoyer. I didn't romance him in Inquisition, but that, I
Need
mean,
a better plan.
one, it's a great line, and two, it's true. He's not wrong.
What if we disrupt the ritual? How?
Yeet myself into it.
If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down.
Who put that scaffolding there?
Interrupting a ritual of this scale.
Somebody just like showed up in Arlathan and started doing
Varric
renovations.
needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The
Hey,
story
it'll be
of Tyrion
fine. I'll just get superpowers and then I'll become the protagonist. Also, very Roman style gladius sword design that I've got. Also, I don't know why I have a sword right now, but
Stealing the line straight from BBC Sherlock though.
is it actually? Oh, that's hilarious. I've forgotten. Yeah, Harding, come with me.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Harding greatly approves. Makes up for the disapproval we got earlier. Solus and Varric arguing inaudibly. Thank you, subtitles. Okay. Do you want to bet on what kind of protagonist powers we're going to get out of this? I mean, something not unlike what the Inquisitor had, right? With the Fade Breach in her hand.
This is it!
Bring down
Oh, a big glowy thing! I can smash the big glowy thing. Thank you. Yay!
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We'll bring
We
back a
shared
better
a journey
world.
years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
It is Gareth difficult to come back, right? They didn't get somebody else to do Solus's voice.
We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Shove!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
It is, okay. This doesn't sound like him for a second, but whatever. Crunch! Dominoes! Whee! Use the force, Varric. I mean, Solus. I mean... Oh god. Can I just fall into the magic goo and get my superpowers already? Oh, he angry. Boink. Bah. The betrayal. He'll be fine.
Varric!
Maybe Varric's gonna get the protagonist superpowers. With a cool glowy knife stuck in him. Boggy, who has he pulled through? I don't recognise those two. Oh, I've got a concussion. That's my protagonist superpower. Also, bless Harding for like trying to drag me even though I'm twice her height. Actually, to be fair, the human protagonist is pretty short. It is Gareth. I know. It's Yanto from Torchwood, because most of the cast of Torchwood have made it into the Dragon Age series over the years, which is very funny to anybody who watched Torchwood at the time. But yeah. Dragon Age The Veilguard. Very nice. I like the purple. Yeah. No, I checked on my phone real quick. IMDb is a handy resource.
What you have done.
What I've done? Did I hack it up? No, Varric hacked it up. Okay, maybe I hacked it up a little bit, but... Oh, the fade is black and white now? Very stylish.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Oh, he's got his sad, anxious eyebrows, as always. The earnest eyebrows. The I'm trying to convince you I'm right eyebrows.
The magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Yeah.
So that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood.
Okay, so cool. We're gonna be able to just commune.
Tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I just got the power to give you ominous visions. I'm listening.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped.
But you let them go! That was what you were doing!
They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped in the blighted Elven Gods' war.
Buddy, tearing down the veil was to let them go. That was your whole plan!
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would...
Okay, well that's a retcon. But sure, we'll go with it.
Down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault. Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is... quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
Okay, but that doesn't undermine the fact that you are also the god lies, buddy.
Gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Yeah, bish.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments.
Oh, is it the lighthouse? That's what we're calling it. That's pretty.
Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the Elven God of Lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenay.
You have confidently dismissed Solus this morning. Yeah, I have, baby. We're going for confident and stoic. Okay, my protagonist powers is nightmares.
This is your responsibility now.
And
well, look who's still with us.
Varric?
okay, but you're still with us. That's the surprising thing.
Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid.
You see, his hair looks redder in this light.
More than a flesh
You know.
wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Question mark? What happened?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, But of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine.
Okay, so Varric,
She's
possibly
made of
not
sterner stuff than either one of us.
an immediately usable
Or,
party member.
At least, she's a lot tougher.
Get your
than
feet
me.
out of the camera.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus.
Okay, but it is flooded with demons.
Varric, even so.
It's just not necessarily flooded with the demons that Solus intended to let out.
Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers.
That's my
There's
chosen
a reason I
backstory.
dragged you into this whole Solus
So presumably he has a
You're
bunch of different
clever,
lines depending on your previous
adaptable,
chosen backstory.
and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
The little decision tree thingy
Stretch my legs.
explaining every possible
Rook.
choice
Watch your step out there. You
is
put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever.
useful, but also a little bit immersion
Everything else,
breaking.
The Illuvian took us to the Fade, the place where dreams come from. So, that. Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
I
dwarves
really need to
aren't
look
supposed
around.
to
Yeah,
be there,
You should.
but whatever.
And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a
Okie
room with a
dokie.
table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go
Cool,
ahead,
little war table.
Me, I need to sleep.
Don't sleep on your side with a chest wound, but okay, whatever.
See you later, kid.
Cute, like, tartan pajamas that someone's found for him. Part 1, the Minrathous job trophy earned. Okay. Explore the lighthouse. Right, so this is our top secret base, is it?
Reminds me of the Telltale games. Person will remember this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, so Dragon Age games have always had that kind of thing. You know, everyone greatly disliked that kind of situation. But it doesn't necessarily explain to you why everyone disliked that. Whereas it does seem to be explaining now, which is, yeah, a little bit hand-holdy. Okay, so I guess we are in Arlasan, right? Yeah. Or are we in the Fade? Possible we're in the Fade. Collect! Law! Codex. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods. The lighthouse became his center of operations. You were safe here, both as a flesh... and those of Fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. Somebody... should you have need of other things? Ask for the slow arrow and I will help. Felasan. Interesting, okay. A letter dated 6 months ago from Viago. This is another backstory related thing. Okay. Hope you're reading this. If the trails led you to Devinter, it'd be hard to get a message through. The Antam and Antiva are prickly about anything to do with our neighbouring kingdom. Killing all those Antam may have felt righteous in the moment, but the Talons are still complaining. Their actions ruined weeks of setting up a larger, more effective strikes. I am one of those Talons still complaining. Crows don't fail contracts. Okay, cool. So yeah. What else can I see? Oh wow, you got categories all about different. This is on to Vinter Templars. Yeah, into Vinter. Templars do not suppress talent, we nurture it. Prevent excessive blood magic, they're very debatable. They don't take lyrium. They don't enforce unnecessary regulations. They don't give them power over mages, but follow the lead of the magisterium. Okay, well that's a very rosy way of looking at things, but sure. But and this is all about handy geography and stuff. Anything new here? The Majestic Bastards. Which is about dragons, right? Or... yeah. Sure. Most of these are... Xenon the Antiquarian, who left the Black Emporium empty-handed. Oh no. Buddy, we are not going back to the Black Emporium. I said... oh dear. Okay, map of the lighthouse. We've got Varric, we've got Harding, we've got Neve. Can I go up and down? I can. I can't see very much though because we've not explored it yet. I say up. There is clearly an up, but I don't think we can reach said up. Maybe we will get a grappling hook later. Comfy sofa. Anything else to pick up, read, examine? Nope. Curtain. Oh no, door. The tight leather shirt and no bra combo is exceptional. Good job, game.
Whoa.
Yeah, so we're in the Fade. Interesting. It's really pretty.
Look who's with us.
Nev is also not wearing a bra.
We're really in the Fade.
I mean, you know, yeah, technically speaking, like, in truly accurate medieval underwear fashion, bras did not exist. But you wouldn't have plunging cleavage like that either, so... Anyway, whatever.
But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
I was not listening. I was critiquing their costumes too much. We leveled up. Yay. Where's our skill screen? What do we do? Okay, skill tab has appeared. Mage Core. Uh-huh. Oh, I can... hang on. I can do a slow fall. Give me a second. Let me try that out. Huh. Okay, I haven't got my weapons equipped, so I cannot practice my slow fall. Well, that's just tragic. Right, what options have we got? Mortal Concentration. Sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases its damage the longer it's active. Okay, sure. Mind Blast, an absolute classic. Deals damage based on your equipped staff. Okay, so we have got weapons scaling. Shockwave 6 meters in all directions. It comes from the bubble. Interesting. So Arcane Shot active ability we have already got. Started with that. Progress further to unlock something. Story locked. Fade Strike. Tap, tap, judges, the dodges, and then a follow-up. Also unlock an additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing square, square, or triangle, triangle, but only if the orb is equipped. Now, I mean, being able to close rapidly seems like a good thing to have with the orb and dagger in particular. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. Mana recovery faster. Okay. Downfall. Right. Big bonk attack. Guarantee crit. Wall of fire. Nice. So a bunch of fiery stuff over here. Meteor. Very nice. Can I, like, zoom out of the tree? Where are the specializations? Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay, so this is the Necromancer. Sorry, the Death Caller. This is a very interesting tree. The Evoker, this is the ice one, right? Yeah. Entropic Sphere. Is that the slow time one? Oh, it is. It's the pull. Pull of the Abyss. And Chain Lightning. Ice Shatter. Yeah, okay. Bolt Volley. Dark Squall. Interesting. Applies chill. Goodness me, there's so much stuff. What have we got in this corner? Chain Lightning, classic. Tempest. Oh my god, they brought back Storm of the Century. Okay, not quite, but freaking love Storm of the Century. So yeah, all the classic lightning passives. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're going to be leveling up quite a lot, or you get multiple points per level. Which is interesting. Storm Surge, leap backwards. Okay, so helpful for getting out of the way of your enemies, potentially. Leaving electricity behind. Medium Armor Master. Oh, interesting. So we can be a bit more defensive if we want to. And then, yes, the Spell Blade, which is the lore-accurate one for me as an Antivan Crow to get the Spell Blade. And they are the dagger ones. So I was correct in guessing that the dagger is going to be... I think has potential for critical hits a bit more, which also taps into my, like, Crow specialties based on my choices in character creation. That's my guess, anyway. Okay. Content marked with a time thingy expires if I don't go and talk to people fast enough, they will not want to talk to me anymore. Capstone. Oh, interesting. Mysterious note. 3 pairings must meet face to face. Oh, hey, we've got a little puzzle. Cute. Glazed vase and flawless crystal. Have we got a crafting system? I'm suspecting we have a crafting system. Alright, let's make you two interact there. It's, well, I mean, it's either Fenrir and Mythal, or it's Shartan and Andraste. And of course, depending on who you listen to, they're the same people anyway, so... Okay, so yeah, Andraste here needs to look over... Shartan's over there. This is cute. Can I, hang on, if I go to the map. So, yeah, Harding is definitely, she's got a time-sensitive conversation she wants to have. That's very interesting.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
I wonder how much time you actually have.
What do we do?
It's presumably it's just until you progress something else other than this. She's angsting.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook.
She's like, I'm not angsty,
How's
it's
it
fine.
going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's
And
so
yet.
much to do. We have to keep going.
Also, signing on is very interesting. It's like we seem to be a much more formal organization than you would think, which is honestly really just seems like Varric has like asked a bunch of his friends to back him up while he did something
And I
silly.
always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get.
Do you reckon
back to
she's
the ritual
bruised
site,
up, or
don't
she
we?
just not washed her face after
Let's
getting covered
stop
in
worrying
mud?
about me and go do that.
Also, they made her
Come
really
get me when
thick.
you're ready to go.
Which, good for them. Nice work, BioWare. Okay. I guess that's what the optional in the quest log is referring to, really, isn't it? It's that if you go and progress the main objective before doing the options will no longer be there. Bestie, you've got cobwebs in your room. You might want to deal with that. Nice little chest around the side. Thank you. I'm going to check every single corner. Looking for, like 4 GP and a bit of fluff. We've got to be able to get up there eventually, right? Dining hall. Allegedly. You looking?
That's a second.
You looking?
One more to go.
Good. Do you reckon I can drop down to that lower level? I'm thinking no, but also I'm thinking I've got to try. Okay, yeah. Good. And I didn't even die.
World and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Yep. Speaking of lousy t-shirts, I still have my Dragon Age Inquisition pre-order bonus t-shirt. Alright, I'm taking Fade Strike. That seems nice. Mana recovery being faster also seems very sensible. And that gets us to Chain Lightning next, which is my beloved. Froggies. How do I equip it? I can't see my combat menu right now. Dining hall. Lore. Notes on a caretaker. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise. Okay, so yeah, there's spirits looking after the place. Which, is definitely not something we need to be concerned about or anything. Imperial Weave! We really do have a crafting system. Poggies. Painted pot, valuable item. When you say valuable item, I assume that means junk you can sell, right? That's what valuable usually means in Dragon Age games. It's like the opposite of valuable. Literal garbage. Right, back to the map. Nevis somewhere over to my right. Oh, over there. Also, good dog. Good dog got a codex entry? No. No codex entry for good dog. Okay. Where is our third pair of statues who need to be looking at each other? I am actually not sure. Oh wait, here we go. Solus is there. Andraste is somewhere else. We'll find her.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
They probably are, because you're a mage.
Strange place you've fallen into.
I'm sure you
But
smell
I'll work
funny.
with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
So she's
It's
got
a start.
a snake around her boot. I like it. Totally.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take
Flirting
real notes.
acquired.
What about?
Lately, what we
She's
know,
a scholar and a
before Solus
detective
changed the game.
and hot as hell. Like,
Not much.
instant
I'm sure
fave
Lace
of
would
the
hate to hear
characters we've
that,
met
but
so far.
One step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just...
I'm just irrepressibly
Well,
confident,
we have
is what
to,
I am.
Yeah, that's the job.
Never proves. Can I interact with the little wisps? I cannot. Is that them making that little chittering noise? Adorable. We'll just befriend the peculiar, phantasmic little guys. Yep. Okay, there is a lower level there though, because I definitely saw something that's lootable down there. How do I get there? Oh, never mind. There is a really obvious path. Whee! Blacksmith tools. More lore. Divine imperatives. The helm of the solar is destroyed. Algernon's favourite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. Okay. Cool hat. The helm was not created to torment, but the Ever-Nearest are not as we are. God's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. The thought lingers. Even if he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections by Sharan, one who renounced Dernthal. Interesting. My Elvish is not good. I don't know what Dernthal means. That not good enough? I've lost track. Hang on a second. So this is... Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Drusty's over there. Or Mythal. It's probably Mythal. But whatever. I'm a committed Andrastian. It's Andraste. Until proven otherwise. Can I hop into the pond? No. Gutted. So yeah, I'm assuming that obviously our other squad mates are going to sort of move into other areas around here. It might even sort of reconfigure itself as more people arrive. Turn around, milady.
Okay, that did something.
That did something. Classic. What did that dud? I don't know. Made some little wispies fly around. Aha! I'm assuming we're chasing them back into... here! That opened up a secret door. Nice. A music room. Very nice. Memories of a duet. Oh, sheet music. Aw. Cute. It was literally a memory. It's imbued with the thoughts of the person who was there. Also, yeah, so it's clearly decorated all this place. It's got his murals all over the place. Either that or his, you know, students and acolytes and whatever else you want to call the people he rescued. Have got the same painting styles he has. Got a little secret staircase down the back over here. Leads to... right, cool. The Illuvian room. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only travelled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know those mirrors. Bonded pair. That's not how they worked in the previous games, but okay, sure. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian, not just its bonded partner. Handy. Okay. There's another note from Felasan. Don't know if Felasan is a person we're actually going to meet, or if he's just like the kind of former occupier of the place who's left a bunch of notes around. Okay. So it does look like that was the lighthouse Illuvian there. Change decor. Okay, hang on a second. That's what the Dreadwolf statue outside does. It's what I interact with to change the furniture. That is hilarious. Change monument. Oh, no, okay. Oh, that's cute. 2 out of 35 monuments. I could take the Halla. Very cute. Did I go up this side stairs? I don't remember. Okay, yes I did. That's where I came down for the second pair. So yeah, all the thing that the statues did was just open the door to the music room, which gave us a smidge of XP and some lootables. Okay, onwards.
So, we
Gathered the squad, venture forth. Look comfy on the sofa.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
Yeah, I mean, there's no such thing as where in the... yeah, he was in my head. I did
While I was out cold,
misclicked, whatever.
he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
But...
Solus can speak with people in their dreams.
Okay,
Even
why does
kids.
Harding know that? She is a dwarf. Dwarves don't
I cried
dream.
a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
It's quibbling, isn't it, really? Yeah, splitting hairs.
Nev, I'm a mage, you're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual...
That's nice, though. So that's a
Some
mage-specific
sort of
conversation
mage
option
pulled
there.
off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate...
I always like it when your character's got, you
You're
know,
certain Solus
background-specific
can use blood magic to affect your
expertise on the
mind?
subject.
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned.
Yeah,
When
which
he got
2?
trapped,
That's the
they
question.
escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillenane.
Elganon and Gillenane. Well, that's an interesting pair.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
Like, Elganon is
No, that's the problem.
actually formidable. Gillenane is...
He said they were horrific tyrants.
Slightly...
Powerful elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted.
More like... she's the goddess of Valhalla. Like,
so
and
of one
she was a normal elf mortal who became a goddess.
We need to get out there and stop them.
She's a lot more chill.
Without Varric. And
That's like Zeus and Demeter. You know? Like, not
Can't just sit here and do nothing.
bigger formidable and much less formidable.
Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
No, we're going to investigate.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind.
We're scholars here, baby.
What they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right, then.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I've still got a concussion too, right? So like,
It's just down the stairs.
we're all struggling. Nev is the only one who's like, okay. Find the Illuvian room. Buddy, I am way ahead of you. I already found the Illuvian room. Let's go do some detectiving. Wheel. Gather team. Gather my party and venture forth. Okay, put on our full swag outfit. Can I please raid Nev's wardrobe? I look so ragged.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Presumably, of course, if I'd picked the other way around and asked Nev to come with me, she would be all beaten up right now. Like, it's always going to be one of these two that gets beaten up.
Let's do this.
Because Varric's always going to be the one getting stabbed. And these are the two I picked between. I wonder if that actually changes anything other than just sort of, you know, dialogue. Oh, Van Forest. That is such an un-Dragon Age-y font. Is that a weird thing to, like, critique?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really
It's pretty well it's not raining. Oh, it is raining. Never mind. But the sun is out.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find
Something. Guys! Some dudes. Sad elves. And a flippin' dwarven centurion or whatever. Bruh. Dwemer ruins. Get him, Meryl. I mean, not Meryl.
I'm trying.
Strife and Irulan. According to subtitles.
It's not working. I can't contain it.
Yeet. Dalish. Smash! Okay, so she had the control sphere and lost control of it. Are you alright, little guy? He's got a little bit of a scratch on his face.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithen?
It's complicated.
Oh, no, these are going to be this faction that we had the option of joining.
Nev, this is Strife
Right,
and
I
Irlin.
think.
Varric and I met them when
The-
we first started hunting down
the
Solus.
The
They're
ones...
veil jumpers,
Veil jumpers, that's the
experts
one.
in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts.
I mean, yeah, their expertise can only be about 10 years old at best, but whatever.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that have been dormant for centuries
I love their armor.
started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual. But
Wait,
things took a turn.
something else
The
happened.
magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
I mean,
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like
yeah,
what?
but
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy.
but I mean, the Dalish think that their gods are
gods.
good. So like,
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to
No!
the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus.
that's not okay.
The reason
Fine,
He imprisoned them.
that's not common knowledge.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got
I
dozens of
guess
Veiljumpers
maybe
in the camp.
this faction would have learned more,
We need to find Belana.
but like I would think that
She's
the
the
Dalish
best
would be
there is at
really
working with
resistant to
ancient
that
artifacts.
information.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, you take them home.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, alright?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veiljumpers here. They need you.
Much easier to convince her when you frame it like that.
It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I
3
tried to
days
search
ago.
there.
Okay, cool.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Just like in magic, the artifacts are usually busted beyond belief.
I'm sure. Always love some artifacts. Elven ruins. Who is making the rocks fly across the sky? That is not normal.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
It's pretty. Aha! Journal. Journal? That's not journal, that just makes my objective ping. Okay, sure. Anyway, so we are currently a party of 2. I'm assuming Bellara is going to be another recruitable. I don't know how big this area is going to be.
It's a short-term journal.
Yeah, it really is. We got an actual journal in here. There we go, yeah. Signs and portents. In Entropy's grasp. Bellara, Dalish elf with the veil jumpers. We're in a bubble. Okay, cool. We gotta go fight some demons. Thanks for spoiling that next stage of the quest, journal. Good stuff. Alright.
So that suit of armor is moving. Company, get ready.
Yeah. Oh, speedy rogue version as well. Oh, I like their multiple eyes on that. That's cute.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's adorable.
Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Belora Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately.
Now, what class do we reckon she's going to be? She's... I mean, she's clearly got...
It seems like they want to destroy the world.
Some magic, but it seems to be kind of mech-based magic. So I'm assuming she's a rogue.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like that metal arm
What
she's got going on.
exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts
I mean,
started
maybe she's
waking
just going to
up
be a
while
mage.
ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble.
We're in the bubble.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it.
Okay, cool.
Something powerful.
Fancy magical artifact.
Find it and remove it safely. I mean, the bubble itself.
So yeah, she's a
should
tech
collapse.
expert.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Swag. Party member required. Can I see her in my journal or anything?
So more of an artificer.
I think so, yeah. But I don't know what category artificer would fall into these days. Because, like, that's not a thing in the
Usually
class.
tech wizard.
Well, yeah. But I mean, I don't think that matches, like, that doesn't map onto the mage skill tree that I have access to, at least. Normally your companions are just nugs. Companions are the same as
Find a camp this far out.
as
We've
you.
got camps all over Arlathan. The Veil Jumpers do. I mean,
But where did the
you
nog
never
go?
know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Oh, wanted to hang out with the nog. Yeah. So I'm not sure. Whereas large truffle, valuable item. Okay, that's fascinating. Whereas there is a kind of techie rogue upgrade. Flawless crystals. Lovely. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see when we get into combat. Can I go in the water? Is that going to kill me? Oh, it did not kill me. Chest behind the waterfall? Come on, come on, come on. I am immeasurably disappointed. What about this one? Nope. Got it. There's a nog. Nog over there. Nog over there. They can also increase the strength of your allies. I'm sorry, what? I can give a... I don't seem to have an inventory.
Little Nuggin.
Little noggin. Like, I don't seem to be able to... Ah! Hang on a second. So I can see their gear. Fade bolts. Yeah, I think she is a rogue. Interesting. Reduces movement of enemies and companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. Ah, huh. So actually, it does look like 3 is the normal party size, rather than 4. Which is also interesting.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
I'm sure they do. I've got a... Nog! Get over here! Okay, the Nogs can burrow in this game.
Attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
We are threats, baby. We are very threatening. Clearly need to go left here, so let's stick to the right. It's pretty though. Definitely more linear than Inquisition. Which is probably not a bad thing. Inquisition was arguably too big. Blacksmith tools. Yeah, no idea when we're going to get access to item crafting or whatever, but we clearly have some kind of crafting system. It's so pretty. Do I need to follow that path up? Or is that going to be a dead end? You know what? We're just going to wander around.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Convenient in-universe reason for... Ow, okay, I drowned. It's fine. We have fishies down there, though. They're really hard to see, but they're cutely animated. I love that wherever there are nugs, there are truffles. Or more the point, wherever there are truffles, there are nugs. Chest up on there. Don't know how we get to that. I'm assuming I can't scramble up a wall this tall. Yeah, no wall jump or anything. That's okay. Interesting magic swirls happening through there. What are these fireflies do? No, I think they're just ambient.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Cool. Magic really do be making everything go a bit wonky at the moment. Please, come on. There's got to be one waterfall with something behind it, somewhere. I'm going to check every single one. Just, you know, fair warning. Aha! A little ladder! This is how I get that chest. Fantastic. My exploration is rewarded with skeleton, a note. Construct broke my leg. Veridant took a blade to the gut. We can hear them on the bridge. They can't wait forever, right? Yeah, bestie, they are constructs. They actually can. Are those potatoes? Yes, you. Nog meat! How dare you? Nog leather, maybe, but nog meat? Eh. The king of the Nugs will not stand for this insult. I can climb on this, right? Surely? No? Oh, game. You're no fun. Is that Nog floating? Oh, yes, he is. Good job. Pretend we did not see the flying Nog. Alright. In through the ominous archway. Oh yeah, okay. Each companions have their own abilities. Yep. And I can tell people to focus on different targets. That's fun. Alara, go for that one. Never go for that one. Do you want to hit them with your slowdown? See how that works. Let's try my chain lightning. And I get a little compliment from my teammates. Good. Yeah, they're not charged at the moment, game. Because I used it already. I'm way ahead of you. Did I just parry that guy? I think I did. Ow. I think I did. I was gonna bring up my my bubble, but while I've got the orb equipped, my defense is this stance, and I'm pretty sure I parried completely by accident. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I was trying to do the bubble, but yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's very entertaining. I have to say, I do like this combat style. I think if it were more like the Dragon Age Origins style, my souls-pilled brain would not be able to go back to that these days. Oh, ADHD brain. I need the speed these days. I didn't used to. I used to be able to play tactical games slowly.
Elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
Yeah, because Arlathan's full of spirits that want to kill you. So yeah. Butterflies! They're pretty. What's in the box? Good loot? No! A poison trap! Obviously.
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
So I have necrosis, which is just poison. And it stopped. That doesn't last very long.
Almost feels like an armory or something like
Where was that potion that I didn't pick up before?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Cool. Finally, inventory. Here we go. Frozen focus, common orb, encircled blade, and my acolyte staff. Oh, okay, it does do necrotic damage. So maybe it was me occasionally inflicting necrosis on people. That's nice. So different elemental resistances. Fire, electric, necrotic, and cold. Outfit. Worn robes. 3 defense, 15% ability damage. We just picked up Jumper's Deft Leathers. That is just a straight up improvement. Also very stylish. Empty amulet slots. We got 2 ring slots, an amulet, and a belt in real trad Origins fashion. Good. Can I check out what the others can wear? It doesn't look like it. Okay, a whole bunch of handy tooltip when it comes to interesting. Seeing what my damage can do and stuff. Mind Blast is lovely. Staff energy generates passive. I don't know if that qualifies with the orb or not. Big smashy. Charged attack damage up. Max mana up. perfect cast. Oh, interesting. Right, I'm going to take the max mana. Seems sensible. Can also refund, so you can just get that point back and completely respec at no penalty. That seems OP as hell. Alright, and now we are fashionable. I like it. Open sesame.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay, cool. I'm sure it is. I don't know if I put the brightness up too much and now we can barely see the very dramatic looking castle on the horizon. But when we were inside, it was just so dark. I needed it out. Okay, I can vault over the stairs. That's nice. Excuse me, Nog. Crystals. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, I can just smash those instead of just jumping them. Interesting. I'm assuming I can level like the rest of my party up and spec them differently. But I don't seem to have the ability to do that. Maybe we need to do it back at base. Or maybe the game's just really holding my hand through every single step.
No way across.
Hang on
Think
a
we can make the
second.
jump?
Yes, but also I didn't explore up this small ledge first.
Somewhere nearby.
Priorities. I can definitely make the jump from up here. Is that what this ledge is for? No, I don't know. More nugs! That nug just phased into the rock. Good. Pretty waterfall. More nugs! That nug just phased into the floor. Alright, big button. Do I interact with the big button? Maybe? Yes. Sorry, I have to press it.
Got it.
Oh, power crystals! Right, plug the thing in the thing button puzzles. Very classic.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
It's magic, baby. It's the sort of magic you expect in the Fade, not necessarily in the real world, but I guess Arlathan
A resonance amplifier.
does kind of straddle those.
I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But
Okay,
doing
cool
that,
Dwemer
there's
mechanism.
anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Alright, so she's gonna tinker, but Lara can use this. Alright, so I instruct her to interact with that. Ah, interesting. Attack warning. An indicator around your head will flash when there is a dodgeable attack.
Got company.
I'm gonna try parrying. So yeah, I'm thinking frontline rogue mage with lots of critical hits and parries is absolutely the build we're going for, because that's hilarious. In previous games, or at least in Dragon Age 2 specifically, the game made a point of mentioning that you can't do critical hits with magic. I think in Inquisition you can, but there's not a lot of ways to just like guarantee it. What is parry timing? I've never met her. Oh, okay. Enemy drop. Any of the rest of them drop anything? Not obviously so, but that was not easy to see on the floor if I hadn't seen the enemy drop it. I'm going to snuffle every truffle that I find. No idea what we're going to use them for. Or if they're just to sell later. Okay, we go that way up the path, or we can explore through the sideway, obviously.
So you're really Ned Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
Anders vessel! Excuse me. What do you mean by Anders vessel? An earthen pot. Oh no, as in from the Anderfels. Anders. Right, gotcha. Not my boo. He is not invited.
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
It's just so funny that they pick Gillenane. You know, like, June or Mythal. Yeah, no, it's not. It's an Anderfel's pot. It's his phylactery. Okay, off we go. The conspicuous green jar has got a health potion in, which is always nice. Mountain path. It is real pretty. Random heartwood log. Again, I better be able to craft, like, cool staves with that. Can we access by coming back on ourselves this way? No, that's the same area that we were overlooking before. I think that's anything new. Yep. I am going to explore every single goddamn nook and cranny in this game. It's going to take us 50 hours minimum. My first ever playthrough of Inquisition was 105 hours.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're
This
different.
is a pretty butterfly.
Magic.
Weatherstained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. Oh, the librarians. I'm assuming that's what they mean by archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creations we survived, but others. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elganon, Captain Athnarel.
More alive somehow.
Can I do something with these little butterflies? Or are they just here to mark a point of interest? I think they're just here to mark a point of interest. They hop on Athnarel's head. Oh yeah. Climbable. Make sure I picked up every truffle. All right. Hello.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
extremely easy.
Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Oh yeah, that's my jump attack. That's nice. Pachow! I don't know if I've done the orb version of the jump attack. That's very cute. Destructible bits and bobs. But yeah, they don't have anything in them unless they're glowing.
Seeing these kinds
Cliff
of
Wolf
never
Temple.
gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact
Okay,
is?
we need another crystal thingy. Open the
We're
door.
miles away from where that artifact should be.
I'm guessing we can take this crystal out of the socket and put it in the other socket. We can. First. Can I make it through the hole in the wall? No, I cannot. But I can pick up that there was something on the floor. Where did it go? Did I auto pick it up? It's not there anymore, so I'm going to assume yes. And if I didn't, that sucks for me, I guess. Can't believe I might have missed out on 7 GP on the floor. We have a nice kick open the chest animation. That's excellent. Twist of the Veil Mage Knife. Increase physical damage, increase stagger. I don't know what these locked abilities are. Damage versus armor, damage, charged attack damage. I guess maybe I get to upgrade the item at some point. Or maybe it scales with my level. But still, that's cool. It looks pretty as well. So as much as I really like the kind of gladius shaped one, this one's got swirly blade. Looks very stylish on my hip. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, so it still goes... My parry is always the same shape, kind of scimitar, but it does look...
A lot of Italian songs in this year's Eurovision.
I've not seen the lineup. Only heard that the UK's entry has been picked. Why are these guys not hostile? Hello? Okay, I had to get close enough to the door. Oh no, it's only just this one.
Right about what? About where we are. Mama, I think I know what the artifact is.
I'm gonna see if we can get a chain lightning on these two. Oh, it doesn't actually chain. Did one of you necrosis me?
We've got company.
Barry! Inactive core Dwemer core mechanism. It's gonna be a quest to find 20 of those. Put them in one mysterious ancient thingy in order to activate an artifact that literally no one will ever use. Oh dear. Okay, as much as I went into this game expecting to absolutely hate it, but I can't deny that I have had a grin on my face pretty much the entire time.
Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
So while some things obviously are annoying me, lore-wise, I am enjoying myself. So I guess that's a win. Anything behind the waterfall? No. My crushed dreams are behind the waterfall. Weaver's Spool. All I'm thinking of is Hawk's Ragged Trouser collection. Oh! We've got Darkspawn. Hoggies.
Methalinast.
Noise.
Here we go. Brooke takes credit there.
Yeah, I do.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Oh. I mean, I never.
look like
Oh, they
this.
were eating a Hala! No! That's illegal. Girl and I are gonna be really miffed now.
The ramen that you style to.
Yeah, true. Actually, they do look like proper ME1 husks. I think it's probably a coincidence, though. I don't think there's anybody left at BioWare who worked at Mass Effect 1. Like, unless they still had the skeleton in an archive or something. The animation skeleton.
Get ready.
But
Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
yeah, sure. I'm not listening. I was collecting a cool stone. But thanks, Valara. I'm sure what you're talking about is very important. Also, completely unrelated, I'm now getting spam notifications from Duolingo. I should have expected this, but it's still annoying. It's like, buddy, I am busy right now. Jewelry box. Good. Okay, well, we're going to interact
Take
with
those
that.
lessons or the owl is coming to your
The
house.
owl is coming for me. So yeah, can't get through there until we interact with the thingy. We will interact with the thingy once I am sure I've picked up every single small pebble that is currently accessible. Okay. Well, I like it as a system though, that you go into the quick menu like that. I mean, the camera is confused about what we're supposed to be looking at. We're supposed to be looking at the big castle on the horizon. Except we should probably also be looking at whatever is about to attack us from behind. Parry. Could do with a compass with enemies' direction. That would
I've seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before.
that would be an
As far as I
improvement.
know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn though? Something was different about them.
And we'll
Something's
stop them.
different about them. I don't know how you would possibly know that,
Let's get to that
but
central temple.
sure, we'll just assume that you're a Darkspawn expert. I mean, if your character has the Grey Warden background, it makes more sense that they might, you know, have an informed opinion about what Darkspawn should or shouldn't look like. But, I don't know. Unless you're like a Ferelden refugee. Ah! That was a bomb! Oh. I got loot from it though. Priorities. Use the ballista. To do what,
The wall is
precisely?
weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
That would be what we use the ballista for. Okay, yeah, there's all sorts of exploding barrels all over this courtyard. I probably should have noticed that. They've got big markings on them that say this clearly explodes.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
Shut up! I don't need the hint, game! Jeez Louise. It's definitely handholdy compared to previous entries in the series. I do get to aim it though, that's nice.
Right where you broke that wall.
Yeah, bestie, I didn't think they were going to be like coming from completely the opposite direction. Behind you, Neve. Well, I say that like that does anything. I need to go into the actual character wheel if I need to actually react to an enemy being behind her. Okay. I kind of thought that the orb attacks would be very like narrowly focused at a single enemy. They're not. They actually do quite well at hitting several guys in a line, as long as they're reasonably lined up, which is nice. Abandoned camp, new area. Sure. Gonna throw myself off the bridge, that will probably kill me.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
How do you possibly know that? Also, this lovely blob of blighted gunk going on over here. Very nice. I respect them for basically just taking Trespasser as their their main visual palette for this whole game, which is like, Trespasser was very much in the Fade, lads. This is allegedly not in the Fade, and yet here we are. Chain lightning is OP. Oh my god. Right, Balara has activated that one. That's everything. Can I drop down and find some loot? Oh, it's gotta have a potion in it. I mean, that almost looks traversable down there, but I'm probably not gonna just jump off. You can't lock onto objects, which is annoying. It does usually realize what you're trying to target, but yeah, you can't actually like... I mean, maybe with this targeting menu I can aim more specifically at the pots that I want to smash. But whatever.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I'm sure that's not a coincidence, yeah. It doesn't make a good enough squishy noise. We've got an excellent squish visual effect though. Look at the goo coming off there. That's brilliant. Hilariously, these leaves here have actually got blight in the modern, the real world botanical sense. Which is also cute. Oh, well, probably actually is the leaf rust, but they're basically the same thing. My ding is telling me to go that way, so let's top through over here and have a teeny explore over to the side. How do I get up there? I don't think I'm going to be able to scramble that. No, Where did I? Okay. Can I climb? You can't do much of a running jump. Maybe we just need to come back round. Wait, no. Smashable. Ominous glow. Lore! A cracked scroll. Stench of decay fills the air. The ever-nourishing wield power beyond anything I've ever seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps now even into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. Interesting. Aha! I can knock down the post and walk across it. That's nice. And my reward is money. Good. Excuse me, ladies. Everybody go back again. How did I... Hang on a second. Oh, these are pretty!
Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
What's it, babe?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It's the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
Because knowledge is inevitable, babes.
Don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
Good. Okay. Inevitable knowledge.
More constructs ahead.
This one's red and scary. Wakey wakey. Frenzied Sentinel. Speed and damage. He's a named enemy. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Wait a second. Are you also Darkspawn? I should probably be telling everybody to go for this guy. Ow! Oh wow, shock. I don't know what shock does as a status effect, but I'm sure it's not pretty. Oh, I have to laugh the way that that Herlock just like yeeted himself off me. God damn it. What is parry timing? We may never know. Oh, come on. There we go. Construct plating. I used all my potions, but I did get the parry in the end, so I feel better about myself.
Going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, so socket here. Power the door. Imagine if there just wasn't one. Veil Song Orb. Ooh, new orb. Necrotic with a massive amount of stagger. This weapon deals bonus damage to equal to 20% of the enemy's stagger. Huh. Green! That's very cool. Okay. Also, surely, Is this not a climbable wall? Okay, it's not a climbable wall. Noted. I see how it is. So I need a... Ah, right, I see what we're doing here. We're taking this one to power this door, which only needs one to open. Get up there and use the ballista to bust through the conspicuously blank wall over there. That will access the second one, and then we move that first one back into its original sockets. Yeah, shut up, Ilara. No one cares. I mean, I already figured that out, game. You don't need to handhold me through it. Blight boils can impede progress. Expose their weak points? Ugh.
Another ballista.
Well, that's gooey.
Break through that wall.
Yeah. Ew. We released a bunch of dudes. Can I hit them with... Shock and awe, baby. Good. Now my crystal is right here. Yay! I thought it might be a bit further afield than that, but no. I feel like I probably could have just like climbed around the wall. But whatever. Come back for the second one. Easy peasy. Get puzzled.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
Yeah, babes.
Archive spirit.
You'll see.
I mean, it's an archive. Flame Branch Common Staff. Sure, hitting a burning enemy with this weapon generates mana. Interesting. Created by Andrastean mages. Destructive and cleansing nature of fire. Oh yeah, and it's got the, I like that. It's very Andrastean. Sunburst kind of logo. Very nice. Something to cling to in this elfy ruin. A potion. More blight pods. Hey, cutscene. Okay. A pedestal!
Here it is.
Don't interact with it. Okay, she's interacted with it. Oh, it's a prosthetic leg! I hadn't realised. That's pretty. I thought it was just like one cool stylish shoe that Neve had going on.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Puzzle time. What do we need to do?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of it with it. Good news is...
Okay, it's just like a nuclear-powered puzzle.
Okay.
We don't mess with those.
Here we
because
go.
they nuke things.
The way the magic is pulsing...
Yeah, the way that blight is pulsing. Gooey. What the heck is behind here?
Breathing.
Uh-oh. Mind your backs, ladies. Something horrible's walked into the room. Is it a red lyrium ogre? Oh, I think it is, yeah.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Maybe it's just an ordinary ogre. But it is suspiciously red. Okay, well let's start out by setting it on fire. Get parried, bitch. Oh, that knocks him down! He has got a lot of HP, but... I wish it wouldn't lock off when you dodge. That is slightly annoying. Oh, get parried. Okay, that one was not parryable. Ultimate? Oh, interesting. Build your ultimate by damaging, press L and R to unleash a devastating... Obviously. I didn't even kill him! Okay, wait, never mind, I have to aim it. It's a beam. Okay, nice work.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Firing more laser.
We are indeed firing my laser.
Gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
Okay. Let's see.
Try not to nuke us by interacting with this wrong.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
No. That's good. I think.
Okay, it's opening up and releasing...
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh,
nice.
No, you don't.
Maybe don't brute force it if it's... Oh god. Oh, don't break! Okay, no, that's good. That's the veil bubble down. Cool, she pulled the battery out. He's even got the, like, frickin' Nerevar hat going on.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas to Tara.
Yeah, he looks so Dwemer, right? I'm not imagining that. He really does. Huh.
So that's the Nardis Dathalin.
It was, or is, I mean.
Is it in the crystal?
Was a China.
I know, but you know what I mean, aesthetically.
Kind of my thing.
They are not unrelated.
Magical stuff.
Yes.
And it's not really what
Want to know about this?
the ancient elves necessarily looked like in Inquisition when they, you know, they've definitely gone for a slightly more Elder Scrolls artistic direction, which is amusing. Okay, we're putting the crystal in the backpack, taking it home. I leveled up. That's excellent. Oh, I got my potions refilled by the cutscene, which is kind. Balara leveled up too. Bond level up. Interesting. We are friends with her more. Your bond with a companion has increased. Press triangle to acquire new skills. No, so she's straight up got her own skill tree. Okay. Fade bolts through her gauntlet. Creates shock. So yeah, we're going to want to like work out what kind of things synergize with what we can do. She can heal. That's nice. Automatic heal as well, depending on how we spec that. Galvanized tear. Tear in the veil, concentrated on enemies. It sucks. Another gravity kind of control ability. Nice. And it can be more electrical or less.
After the Jimothi have fun.
Absolutely. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Time slow, right? So she can slow down. So she is a mage, I think, actually. Oh no, magical shot from her bow. Yeah, okay, so maybe she's a hybrid rogue mage.
Have a good afternoon.
Interesting. Yeah. It looks like, yeah, she's mostly electric. So we gotta work out what, like, combos well with electric. Because shocked is a status effect. Hero of the Veilguard status. So you gotta progress her, like, personally in some way, I think. That's very interesting. Can I... hang on. If I go over to the library, can I see shocked as a... what can we do here? Bees! Excellent. Bees is a status effect. Is back. That's very important. Okay, so yeah, detonator skills detonate primed targets. And I presume priming skills prime the target. Yeah, go figure. Where is shock? Electric damage over time deals an equal amount of stagger. And stagger enables a takedown. Okay, so critical attack. So yeah, proper like Dark Souls riposte. If we build up enough stagger. That is interesting. Okay. What was the other status ability we were building? It was overwhelmed, wasn't it? Targets take additional stagger. Okay, that's useful to know. Necrosis, damage over time, increased damage versus barrier. Good to know. What's the equivalent for increased damage versus armor? It's got to be one. It's fire, of course it is. Okay. Good. Right, that's useful to know. Harding has not yet leveled up. So she's got a bow. She gets a keepsake and a trinket. So yeah, customizable loadout, but not as much. She is officially a mage. Okay. They can apply weakened, detonate, sundered, or yeah, offer support with the support build. Makes sense. So she has the heal ability, the fade bolt ability. I think she's got all of these already unlocked, right? Is this... yes, cooldowns. Damage versus barrier on enfeebling. High stagger. You know what? Let's grab that. Stagger seems sensible. Cooldown reduction. Ah, okay, so these are either or. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. You can refund it though, so if it's not working, we can just like respec her entirely. You deal more damage while time is slowed. I'm liking the galvanized tear though. The big suck. Can I... Target has burning. But yeah, so nerf obviously we have not. Got any skill points for her. Snake Eye, cold damage. Can I? No, I can't give her any of the other things. So they've got their unique gear as well, so you can't just like swap between them. Okay, that makes sense. Aha! Yeah, so her abilities are down here. Icebreaker, 6 projectiles. And we can pick between her various abilities. She's only got 2 at the moment. Whereas, yes, Bilara has 3. Which ones did we upgrade? We upgraded the Enfeebling. And we want the AoE Galvanized. Hang on, what's that? This one. Yeah, that's time slow, never mind. So she... so Nev has got the time slow. Okay. Feel like there's a lot of options for customizing precisely how it's going to work with all of that, but whatever. Why is she still listed as with a little ding over her? Never mind, because we found a thing for her. Sorry, I didn't even notice. A cooler bow. Increased barrier damage. Alright, helpful. Oh, Harding. Wait, has Harding got a point? No, Harding's still back at base. I have a point. Fire and electric synergize with each other. That is very interesting. Perfect defense gives a shocking weapon. Interesting. Where even is perfect defense? I don't think I have it, right? Yeah, it's an astoundingly cool and intricate tree, but having to like scroll over every single one of them to look for the one I think I'm looking for is slightly annoying.
No search bar.
Not that I can see. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff. So if I've got a fire staff and I'm dealing fire spells, they will synergize. You get stabbed for it, basically. Interesting. So we want more stagger. Because we want to be doing critical attacks. Yeah, okay. Well, we might as well take perfect cast in that case. We'll work on that. So if I hold and then release at the right moment.
Diablo 4 also has a big skill tree, but also has a search bar in it.
Yeah. What is the indicator that it's the right moment? Not sure. Okay, can't get up from where the ogre came down. Speak to Bilara when ready. Sure. Alright. Tell me what's up, bestie.
Ready to go?
Depart immediately.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Cool. It's fine. I guess the fact that you get, like, you know, completely free refunds. You could just take back every ability that you've invested in, you know, without losing any
11
any
wounded,
XP or whatever.
16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
Can we go rescue them? I'm sure it's fine.
Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Yeah, so I guess if you just sort of if you spec yourself wrong, you can just unspec yourself, which is kind of nice. You can just be like, yeah, this isn't working for me, I'm going to do something completely different. I'm assuming you can't unspec the specializations, but other than that.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Okay, well,
Back.
can I
You're alive.
go
Good.
and rescue everybody from Demeter's crossing?
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over.
No, not a
attacking
sixth
anyone in
blight.
their path.
Only 10 years after
We've
the previous one.
evacuated 3
But
daily settlements already.
okay, the Dalish are actually settling here now, are they?
Near the Noddisterthallen.
Wait, you
Or
found
Legion
the
Power
Noddister
really has
Island?
just...
The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
It's busted.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, bell jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them.
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
I don't know, you're the
Demeter's
ranger, lady.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean
There are
4?
4, yeah.
Leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to
I
find
just
there, Rook.
don't ask her about that, she's
Likely
probably into
nothing
it.
Good, but you'd be saving people.
Was this going to be our first party selection screen, isn't it? So we get to pick
Demeter's
which of the
Crossing is on
2
far
of the
side
3
of
of
the
them
lake.
like want to
There's
take
a
with.
small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there.
Okie
And good
dokie.
luck.
Quest complete! Yay! With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of knowledge. Well, she intends to unlock its secrets. She's joined the team to search for the escaped gods. Yay! I've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally.
Let's head to the dock.
Cool. I don't know if there would have been any way to not become a Veil Jumper ally. That was not exactly the complex faction
Bits and bobs, but just the right price.
shop rank, but EAY. Harding shortbow. Oof. I can upgrade that. Okay. Winter's Breath. Requires shop rank 4. Buh. Armors. The medium helmet. Oh my god. Okay, that's all locked. Buy Heartwood. Yeah, I haven't worked out what to do with buy appearances. Oh, cute. So I can, even if it underneath is actually just like a certain equipment, I can make it look like something else. Sell valuables. I mean, I assume. I mean, I feel like I don't know if these are actually useful for something else. I'm not gonna... Okay, I increase their strength by selling to them. Right, okay, and that increases the shop rank. That's good to know. I'm gonna hold on to all my stuff, because it did say I can, like, equip it on my friends or something. But I don't see where or how or whatever, but I'm gonna trust that it might actually be useful. Scouting report apparition. Apparition appeared in front of a gap. It wasn't solid, I could have passed through, but it was waving its arms in a warning. Yeah, okay. They went off to look for something. And a spirit popped up and said, "Don't do it!" I mean, fairly reasonable. Right, there's the lake. Yeah, absolutely mahoosive, great pair of statues up there. Very nice. What is this big beacon? Don't know. I guess it maybe is just shows where the camp is so you don't get lost at a distance. Surprisingly large number of people actually here. Like, oh, and the little Dalish caravans. How cute. Special word for them, I can't remember what it is. It's like a... Can't lock onto the dummies. Tragic. Also, I think we have left Harding behind. She doesn't seem to be... just stealing their stuff. Randy Dowager! Oh no. It's in-universe pornography, if that weren't really obvious. Thank you, BioWare. "99 quests in the hinterlands."
Sounds
99 quests in the hinterlands.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again.
I mean, yeah, there's ominous spirits everywhere. Okay, if I pick this up. Broken device. Valara can fix this.
Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Okay, is she gonna do it? Ah, pick up. Okay, so she fixed that, and now I can use that. And that gets access to, for one thing, a chest. Nice. But also, we now have a little key we can slot into something else. Somewhere else. Over here.
That was the capital city.
Oh, the seagulls!
This is what's left of it
Can I...
after the war.
I'm assuming I can't hit the seagulls. You could never hit the seagulls in Inquisition.
That did it.
Nice. Made a little thingy. And there's Imperial Weave and also a bunch of weird tree people. What are these two? Are they just statues? Or maybe they're just trees that have grown into the shape of people. I'm guessing more likely actually that they're elves who were enchanted to become trees a squillion years ago and they've been stuck there ever since. That seems more likely, doesn't it, actually? Okay. Off we go. Through the beautiful, ominous archway. Yeah, there's another person who's been turned into a tree. Good. And this guy. His face stuck there. They're really pretty. It's very poetic. Is this red lyrium? Am I gonna just pick this up? Okay, no. I'm glad it wasn't. Oh! Activate shortcut ladder. My goodness. Chest. Knock carving. And a lament for fallen Elvenon. Sure. The elves struggling with the new knowledge that Elvenon was actually bad, but also sad that they don't rule the world anymore. Okay, that's a salty take on the subject, but I'm never a big fan of the Dalish and the general whinging. The hand! Smaller hand than the one that's in Inquisition. I do love the ginormous statues.
I am gonna watch SK.
You are going to watch SK. That is valid, Gecko. Have a lovely rest of the afternoon. Currently inaccessible. Okay, so there's definitely going to be some member of the party who's going to be able to break barriers down or something. Very interesting. Man, it do be real pretty. I love the rainbows in the air. Is it from spray or is it from magic? I'm not sure. I think it's from... Oh, it's from magic. Okay, understandable. Can I knock these rocks over? No. Tragic. More little guys who've been turned into trees. Anything hidden in these boxes? No. Okay, so our boat
ready to go?
is going to take us over across the lake. I will be with you in 2 ticks, Harding. I'm just going to make sure I've explored every nook and cranny first. What the heck is this goo? Oh, okay. Poison mushroom that explodes. Poisons everything within a radius. That's good to know. This Halla is not dead yet, but it's covered in bugs. The other one's dead. Can I do something about that? I feel like we shouldn't just leave it there dying. But okay, I guess we're just going to leave it there. They don't seem to have a way to interact with it, so... One of the owls of whichever god it is who's got the owls. Is it Falandine? I think it's Falandine. Another currently inaccessible portal. Alright, okay. I think I've picked up any random bits and bobs that are around. Harding, are you actually taking us? Are you coming with? What's going on?
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Okay, are we all coming then? Hell yeah. Squad, squad, squad. Also, night is falling very dramatically.
Fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing.
Oh, spooky. Bonk.
This isn't right. The dark usually
Yeah,
has
we already
people
know that the village has gone dark.
bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Yeah, no shit, no.
Stay sharp.
Are we going to be a party of 4 then? I'm intrigued. To Meadows Crossing. Ominousness.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is...
But yeah, so we've definitely only got these two in our
Everybody.
actual quick wheel. We didn't get a proper party select screen to like choose to have Harding on the team, which is interesting. Maybe it'll take until we get back to the lighthouse, or until we recruit our next person for the game to start giving us mix and match options. It's pretty. Music's like, oh, ominous cello time.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Tomatoes! We really grow tomatoes in Thedas?
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Okay, well let's let it out by going in. We got a note? No, kindling. Interesting. Okay, but I'm assuming... Oh! Yeah, that seems not good. That's a lot of blight. Can I hit it? I can. Yes. Oh my god, he's alive! You're a Grey Warden.
You okay? What happened to you?
No? Well, he's just... No, he's a guy with a pitchfork.
Hello?
Oh no, he's definitely...
Can hear us.
He's midway... yeah, he's a ghoul. He's midway towards being transformed into Darkspawn. This guy is... There's two guys in there. Oh wait, no, that is one guy. His legs are upside down. His hands are... His arms are hanging out.
Everyone has to stay.
Oh god, I love a spooky village with an ominous secret.
All of us.
Be rewarded.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will be fine.
And the guy's impaled on the wall behind him. Interesting how some of them have survived. You know, they haven't all been instantly impaled by it.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Right, let's not stand in that. Interesting.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Not sure what Blighted seems to actually do as a status effect. Don't think I can get in any of these doors. Found anybody now?
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Oh yeah.
The light must have lifted it up there.
It grew really fast then. It's concerning. Aravel is the word I was looking for. It's the Dalish caravan.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us. The best
What are
in
you doing
Northern.
buying spices while
I
you're
can't
like
believe this
camping?
happened.
Ah, this is a destructible one, this red one. Yeah. Ay ay ay. I love the squelchy sound effect. The Foley artists had fun with this. Note. Just forget it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. I take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's too expensive, says Adeline. Yep. Oh, chest though. Cash money. Can I jump this? Can I smash it? No, neither. Remind me what Blighted is as a special effect. While in a blight pool, darkspawn enemies deal more damage and have increased resistances. You deal less damage and have reduced resistances. Okay, cool. Just generic debuff. Good to know. That door is locked up. That one destructible? No. You sure? It's just assuming that the redder, more pulsing ones might be breakable compared to the less red or less pulsing ones. There was gold in that box! Oh, now I really need to be smashing literally everything. That was not information I needed. Sorry, Harding, you were studying that and I just popped it.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this
That's not
is
necessarily
alive.
true, but okay. I mean, I guess to Harding's experience, maybe that's a true statement, but whatever. It's always the get out of jail free card when a character says something that you don't agree with law-wise, but whatever.
Big. Stay sharp.
Also, there are absolutely tentacles coming out of those, that, church or whatever it is. Large building. Also, this, like, blight egg in its little crater. Also, these survivors are not going to be survivors. Right, they're ghouls. They're all wearing red, though.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Okay, well, let's go looking for the mayor. The mayor of a small village with a dodgy secret is obviously also a thing in Inquisition Crestwood. The ominous red pit of doom that I'm assuming we can't go down. The second Aravel there as well. So yeah, the Veil Jumpers are clearly a Dalish faction, or Dalish-derived faction. It did say in the character creation screen that anybody can join, claim that origin, but like, it's most likely to be an Elvish origin.
Must round out there, pretty one.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Hi everybody. I mean, they're clearly ghouls. Their eyes are all going black and gooey. That's not good for you. They're not going aggressive though. They are just standing there. I don't like this tunnel of goo. I feel like we shouldn't be breathing any of this in, but okay. Broodmother?
Milva! That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers.
With the classic Dragon Age Elvish undercut. No, not Broodmother.
Laura.
Maybe?
Jahel, he's alive.
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
So you cannot disinfect them once they're like this.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
Okay. That would be a lot of blood.
Help me, anyone!
Is that the mayor? Okay, well, rip those two, I guess. I'm surprised they didn't turn her into a broodmother, but then again, I guess maybe the devs who worked on this hadn't played Awakening, the best Dragon Age game.
Sounds close.
Also, can I pop any of these ones for some side loot? You bet I can. Bail jumper orders. Make Demeter's Crossing alright. And the village is spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. Build confidence. Rip. It's rough for your first mission. Yes, that's where we came from. Just the one side path. Yeah, just the one side path. Alright, off we go.
Help me! Hurry!
A human, Mayor Julius. Dragon! Is this the Dragon Age?
No, please!
Hey!
You really think it would be that easily distracted? Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Are you supposed to be an archdemon? You're a blight dragon. No, it's skill 9! Okay, no, it's not. It's a summoned. That was it. Skill 9 psychically calling the dragon away. Okay. Ah! You know what? We do love to see a dragon in a Dragon Age game. Also, the mayor naturally corrupt.
You're the mayor of this town.
Loads of gold.
The village.
All over the place.
People. Are they,
They are extremely living dead.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
In exchange for untold wealth.
infecting my thoughts? They made me do it. Please, help me.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation.
The glory.
So much gold.
What was the creation?
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
I was going to put him out of his misery, but yeah.
The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
What if the dragon
If we
comes
let you
back?
go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
You can just shovel up this blood-stained gold. Put.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
I mean, we're not choosing anything. We're just choosing not to do it.
They speak to the darkness in your heart.
Yeah, well, clearly you had too much darkness in your heart, mate.
Watch me.
Try having less darkness in your heart.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
I was hoping that I could just put him out of his misery by killing him straight off.
The
Rather
fate
than,
had opened,
like...
and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Ominousness.
But they still had the power of the Blight. And corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
I don't think there'd previously been a really, concrete connection between the Elven Gods and the Blight. But the Blight is very much on the Corypheus and the old gods of Tevinter side of lore. Not the Elven Gods side of the lore. In the classic, situation that you can't have both myths be true. Unless you can. Okay. 0% of Arlathan Forest currently discovered. What have we got going on over here? Sanctum, story, repeat. Okay, so let's go back to the Veil-Jumper base. Undiscovered beacons. The Harding is no longer with us. Go team. I'm assuming I can sort my party out eventually. But yeah, question is this door that we couldn't go through before now open? It is not. Okay. Just checking. Oh, there's a note here. What does this mean? Oh. There was a fight between the elves and... Are they bringing back the Sylvans? The talking tree people? I hope so. I miss those guys. The Rhyming Oak from Dragon Age Origins. Massively underrated character. So the Hallow statue is kind of glowing. Was it glowing before? I don't remember. Oh well. Hello, quest givers. Time to be quest receivers.
Did you find our scouts?
Well, they got message crows in the...
They're dead. I'm sorry.
Like Liliana had in Inquisition.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
Yeah, you should probably quarantine the area.
Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillinan used them like puppets.
Such a weird combo of gods to pick. Crow! What is the message? It's Morrigan!
It was a show of force.
Hello, my lovely. Cool hat! Rook's like, this is the second sexiest woman I've ever seen.
Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Yeah,
Tis
bestie.
simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old...
Why does Strife know who Morrigan is?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help.
She's got a cool haircut as well. Very cute.
Stopping Elganon and Gillinan shall require many hands.
You're very, very generous these days. Tell me about yourself.
So, who are you exactly? I have borne many appellations.
I have many names.
Witch of the Wilds,
friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
She's become so altruistic these days.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as
All
Solus
this.
himself may
Rick says vaguely, shrugging.
the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Yeah. You know Solus personally?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do
accidentally
possess is
mansplained.
yours for the asking.
The opposite, womansplained. Humansplained, I guess.
For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
All this for power.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted
Poggies, I love magic.
Ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a cool knife, yeah.
But it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus
Can we not just, you know, like make a
We're
copy?
in his, well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
You're saying that to Morrigan.
If Illuvians even work the same way.
I mean, I feel
magic is
like
different now. Our gods are
Morrigan is a better candidate to ask. No offense, Bellara.
blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
With the power of friendship, bestie.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Bellara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illyrium working. Harding can track down the Illyrium dagger.
Meryl and Morrigan are not invited.
That give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Oh,
Indeed.
I miss Meryl.
Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle,
You edgelord. She's been taking tips from her mum about ominous dialogue.
Let's move.
Except probably not literally, because I don't think they're on speaking terms, but I miss Flemeth too. After investigating the town to Master's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor to betray his people for gold. Okay, I mean, worse is a strong word. The bro had like 3 lines of dialogue, but yeah, sure. Also, I think maybe the others leveled up, which is good. Part 2, Ruins Reach Trophy Earned. Yeah, I think this game is going to be short by comparison to Inquisition. We seem to be rocketing through at a good pace. Okay. All the way back in Solus's ritual site. The kind of rainbow mist is so pretty.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Yeah, baby. You gotta do this. Aha! So we've left Bellara to ponder the Olivia, and we now have Harding with us. Leveled up. Lovely. I like skill points. Skill points good. Stagger from abilities. That seems sensible, doesn't it? I don't know which things qualify as abilities and which things do not. Yeah, the other two have not leveled up. Wow. We've not bonded with them enough. Tragic. Haven't found any hats or anything. I'm guessing these, yeah, these activated ones are abilities. Okay. So yeah, stagger and critical. Riposte follow-up. Just real quickly make sure that there's no hidden loot right at the edge of the world, of the entrance, or rather exit to the level. Nope. Good. Right, so we want to go find Harding, talk to Harding, vibe with Harding. Yeah, I mean I was knocked out, so I don't know where the knife went. I trust that the other two might remember better what happened, because, as I said, I was knocked out. She looks miffed.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all messed up.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got
We all
us.
made bad choices.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
Thanks, Neff. That's a very ominous way of putting it. Varric knew the risks.
You know, I like
Varric got fucking killed in the line of
stop
action.
Fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
How's about we all use our complementary abilities in tandem? Yeah, exactly.
Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have
It's funny because Varric is supposed to be the leader of the team.
And rely on each other.
Yeah, nerds. We're a team.
Solus's dagger.
High five,
It'll be a
team.
start.
If I got my feet out, I didn't notice that before. It's flipping elven fashion. I've just got my bare toes out. It's raining. Unbelievable. I cannot wait until I find my Antivan Crow outfit. Extremely important. Okay, so...
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful.
What's this?
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Yeah, okay, so that's lyrium veins, actually. So the dagger started to sort of... Lyrium does that, it kind of spreads. Can I scramble up here? No, I cannot. Alright, we've got an interior. Convenient little door. I swear that wasn't there before, but whatever. Statue I knocked over is that one. Because we scrambled across the scaffold. Alright, inside. Ah! Dude!
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, we've gotta just keep moving. Can't climb up. Back passage.
Look, there it goes.
We actually just like on an annoying monkey chase after the one darkspawn guy. Yeah, so follow the ghoul. Okay. Whee!
That's coming right at us.
Big dog spawn indeed. I have my ultimate apparently. I'll wait till he gets a bit closer.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Pokies.
Look up there. That magical device.
That was possibly overkill, but whatever. You can squidge through here. Something's jingling. Oh yeah, treasure. Shiny apple and a dead guy with no feet. Yeah, got no lower limb bones. He's got no feet and no hands. Actually, no forearms either. Weird. Just gonna, God, plummet to my death. I mean, that's accurate in the sense that skeletons, you know, are gonna lose the small bones first. You know, they're the ones that go missing when they start to rot. But you're probably not going to be sitting in a nice upright fashion like that. Okay! Beam puzzle! Aim beam generator at node.
On the trail.
Okay. Or power-based puzzling. Very nice. I like the lattice work here. That's pretty. Okay. Big chest. Reward for basic puzzle. Yay! Oh, hat! Oh, swaggy. You can toggle hat visibility. I should probably toggle it off, but that's actually kind of hilarious. Also, I think the armor I have currently is light armor, yeah. Medium. I can spec into medium armor. Further down here. I wonder if there's an equivalent light armor mastery. Eclectic armorer. Oh, that's funny. You've got non-matching ones, or light armor mastery for staff energy. But yeah, medium armor makes the most sense actually, because I do want to go with a kind of crit build with stagger and riposte. So obviously I haven't found any medium armor to wear. Although that said, presumably the medium armor is the rogue type armor. So if I don't get the crow cloak because I'm wearing the medium armor which doesn't have it, I will actually cry. I can always unspec, I guess, and then respec. But I do like the option for a crit build because that's just swaggy. It's not usually a way that mages get to spec, and I always play a mage, so the novelty is exciting.
It must have come this way.
But why are there just ruins floating everywhere? Magic has truly gone haywire. Honestly, the number of floaty ruins would almost make you think that Solus actually succeeded, basically. And that we're in the post-Veil reunified existence. Ah, that's their posture meter, stagger meter, above their health bar. That is interesting. That was not showing up before. I don't know if that's because I wasn't dealing any stagger. No, just because game had not yet tutorialized stagger to us. Come on. Give me power. Okay. That doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping for, I guess. Okay, so sometimes if it does kill, we get a cool animation for it, but it won't necessarily. Oh, am I dead? Ah, I'm dead! My first death. Oh, that's I get revives. Load last save. It's fine. I haven't got any revives apparently. I don't know where my last save was. I assume we got an autosave. I actually haven't done any manual saves at all. Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't know if combining these is actually like a bad thing. The hat, I mean. Hide helmet always. It might be. Alright, let's get good.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Hang on a second. Did I? This ability here, trait. Okay. So hang on. It's not an activated ability. That it? Not sure.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Hang on a second, let me pick up the shiny crystal first.
Here we go.
Not too bad.
Take down.
Get ready. Got it.
Got it.
That was an okay. The difference between the red indicator for parryable ones, the unparryable ones, and the yellow indicator of parryable ones is subtle, let's say. Yeah, okay, so if you manage to recover in the rapid get a window of rapid recover.
To the right. Take the shot.
Between a rook and a hard place achievement. I don't know what that was for. Okay. Stagger's executed. We got there in the end.
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Interesting. I'll take a small amount of clay off the floor. Love it. I'll say I love the the fact that crafting has not yet been introduced as an option. Oh, interesting. So we had to pop that one first in order to enable popping the other one later. Yeah, crafting hasn't been introduced, so at this point in the universe, my character doesn't know that they need to be picking stuff up, whatever that stuff might be. So at this point, I'm just like shoving rocks into my pockets for no good reason. Ancient bridge. That do be a bridge. Waterfall, nothing behind it. We're looking for health pots to smash to recover my potions. Here's one. Thank you. Don't seem to get potions out of chests. That would be nice. Although I have to remember that... Wait, no, hang on. Nev doesn't have the healing ability, right? Or does she? No. She has access to it, but not upgraded to it yet. I'm assuming that finding the dagger is going to be a level up for Harding. That she's going to, you know, feel appropriately, like, redeemed after... Oh, hello, okay. The game was dramatically pointing the camera at something that I didn't see because I was not standing in the place the game was expecting me to be. That's okay. Much too busy looking for random bits of wood. 11 gold. And a box. Lovely. Right, okay, what's the game actually want me to be looking at? Blight. Can I aim at this? Yes.
And there's probably another one.
I can pick this up. Ah! Made the bridge go away. Ah! Good.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
And that makes it all pop. At which point we do that. I'm assuming I'm going to need the crystal, so I keep it with me. My reward is... Ooh, a fiery orb! That is not a bad idea. Much less stagger. But... we know... fire is good against armor and also darkspawn generally. They don't like fire. So that seems very sensible. I also could take the ability... where is it? Where's my skill trait? Oh my god. This one. Abilities get bonus damage based on damage type. So if I refund Killer Instinct, take Elemental Catalyst instead, that will boost my Arcane Shot because I've got fire on everything at the moment. Obviously, Chain Lightning is not going to have so much like synergistic damage, but the I'm assuming also maybe my ultimate as well because that's also fire. But yeah, this orb has got much less stagger on it, so...
They're hitting us from afar.
We're under fire. Look out!
You know what? The bubble.
Got us at range. got us at a distance.
Look,
Nice.
another one of those magical beams. There are two
More
of
beam
these devices
puzzles.
this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Yeah, bestie. I can work out how the puzzles work. Thank you, Harding. Etheric Remnant. Goodness me, how many crafting item type things are there going to be? Currency. Maybe not even crafting. Some kind of weird currency. Interesting. Calcified pustule. Oh, charming. Give you pustules. Alright, where were we? Okay, what's this one need to be aimed at? Aha! Right, okay. Thinking left one for the moment, but I slightly think we're gonna have to bounce the other one off a mirror or something. Or the angles are gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna have to come back and readjust that one so it's aiming at the other one, but we'll find out. Ladder. Shimmy. Money. Chest. Alright, turn around ladies, back up the ladder. Yeah, I forgot about my R2 attack. What's that look like with the orb? Okay, it's quite nice. Little beam.
Got company.
That is quite a large number of guys. Let's, yeah. Protect it. One of you's got Barrier Buster. I think, unfortunately, it was Balara. But yeah, the R2 is what goes through barriers, so... Just gonna... Okay.
Beat the odds there.
These guys were scurrying through here. Is there anything here? No. Whee! Oh, hello. Yeah, fire is good against Darkspawn. Classic. Feels good. Feels organic. Oh my god. Just plummet off the edge, why don't you? Old quarry. Sure, for some value of quarry that involves nicely paved surfaces. Game wants us to go that way, so we are obviously going to go turn back on ourselves and see what's behind us this way. Clay jar, valuable item. Are we finally going to find a waterfall with something behind it? No. Maybe? Yes! Woo! Common medium armor. Time-tested trappings. Are they fashionable? Not necessarily. They are defensive. Actually, you know what? That is pretty fashionable. I like the little short cape. And the feathery pauldron on one side. The asymmetrical pauldrons are absolute classic Dragon Age thing. Very much approve.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Wait, where has it put it? It's not got pockets. Whatever. Whee! Grab that extra potion. The lyrium ghoul. Oh. Oh. He spews goo. I think maybe he swallowed it. The knife. Lyrium kind of does that. Well, it's a swag outfit, actually. Yeah, let the dwarf hold that, because dwarves are more lyrium resistant than the rest of us, but oh my god, don't hand it to me. Yeah, look after that. Oh! Oh, please let Harding have some lyrium-based superpowers. That would be swag as hell. Oh. Or, you know, we can just drop her off a cliff, that's fine. No, she's gonna be able to fly now. Yeah! Okay. Yay, lyrium-based superpowers. That's a... Oh, that's cool. The song.
The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Yeah, I mean, dwarves can't do magic, but I guess you kind of can now. That's fun. That's enormous fun.
Moving those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Get blasted. Primers and detonators. Yeah, okay. I would love to do that, but I blasted them. Okay, hang on a second. Am I supposed to actually stop and look at what Harding can do now? I'm assuming she can do something new now. Maybe? Can I see her skill tree? Yeah, no, that's definitely story locked. I don't know what it's prompting me to look at with the old... Ow. Everybody get the frickin' wizard. How close do I need to get? Okay. Who's right? My right?
Got us from a distance.
Coming at range.
Potion.
Ranged incoming.
Bunt! Right off the cliff. Oh, he's back. And he's better than ever. Why is he still lyrium though? using my R2 to get through his barrier. Lost him. Where'd he go? Did he teleport? I think he disappeared into the goo. The blight puddle. Oh wait, no, there he is. Yeah, and then popped back out again. Why would it do that? I want to lock onto this motherfucker. How? Oh! Yeah, and then he disappears back into the muck. Oh! Okay. The lock-on is moderately annoying. I'm on death's door, but this is fine. Probably. Combo opportunity. Oh yeah, go on then. Okay, so that was Detonator. No, so that was the primer, and now... Okay, now Detonate. Wha-chow! Ay, I'm so dead. God damn it, he's got like 1 HP, come back.
That dagger.
Can I have some HP, please? Okay, yeah, I regen it
But we should get back. We'll
out
talk
of
it through
combat. Yeah, okay, so Harding has superpowers now. That's pretty swaggy. Rip that guy.
Has failed, sister.
Oh, hi, Algernon.
The magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Then
Can we actually see them?
metals once again.
Oh, she's big!
We must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Alright, red lyrium dagger. Because nothing has ever gone wrong with red lyrium. That's cool. She's Eldritch Tentacle Monster and he's just a dude.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yeah.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I mean, it's not a demon possessing
Dwarves
you,
can't
no.
be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
I mean, that said, we are
Solas is
sitting in the
triggered
Fade
this
right
event.
now, so that
But
possibly
how?
changes the
Or
situation,
why?
but...
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
For some value of mission accomplished, yes.
Dwarves have never used magic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not magic, you know, like...
It's not the magic I know.
What do
You know,
mean?
it's...
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
You know, I mean, sure, you can call it magic, but I don't think it's
I
the
guess
same
we don't have
category
any
of
real
magic.
answers.
I think it's neat.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But
I
I
mean-
didn't do anything to earn this.
Well,
How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened.
you
It's
picked up
all
a
a little
magical artifact and it got into your
But
head.
not in a bad way.
What could
I
possibly be
feel
wrong with that?
Connected
To
to the
Dwarven kind.
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it. can
Yeah,
feel
and Lace has never really had it,
caves
yeah.
and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them.
Because you're a surfacer.
The dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a
We need Dagna back. Dagna would tell us the answers.
I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
It'll be fine.
Well, as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
Very
I
sensible.
need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus.
Oh, good, because we're going to try and reach out to Solus.
Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but...
Yeah, so both Harding and Ballara are going to be kind of mage rogue hybrids, because they're both archers with magic abilities, which is very interesting.
The gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Thank you, Varric.
Told herself
Omniscient narrator
she was connected
looking
to the
back
stone,
on...
to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could
Yay.
that be anything but good?
Don't be pessimistic. Oh my god. What have we accidentally unleashed? Oh man. Quest complete, Singing Blade. I'm assuming we get a level up for Harding. My regards, Uncommon Shortbow. Turns with Solus' lost ritual site to get the dagger lost, found in the Darkspawn. Harding has rekindled a forgotten link between her and the stone. Yay! Equip. Alright, enemy of my enemy.
Some place to try to talk to Solus.
Okay, so we're going to commune with Solus, but we will do that next time, I think. Before we go, I am going to level up. Have a look-sees at what we can do with both my tree and Harding's tree. So crit damage up, charge attack damage up. So obviously I want to head towards this specialization over here, Spellblade. The question is, do I want to go through this path here, or do I want to go down and through Tempest here, and then round this way? What counts as a charged attack? I guess that's these. Perfect casts. I was tempted to refund perfect cast. We can come back to it. And then if I take... Then again, this is the ability to do charge attacks. So taking a passive that boosts charge attacks does then become kind of redundant, doesn't it? What have we got over here? Jump attack guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Fire, stagger from weapon attacks. Essence eater takedowns. Ooh. So that's my parry and riposte. Oh, that's neat. Okay, interesting. That's very neat indeed. Maybe I do want to go that way. I don't really want Wall of Fire though. That's underwhelming. You know what? Why don't we grab this one, Energy Burst. Fire and electric, boosting other fire and other electric. I do got both of those. Alright, Harding. Harding has got her cool bow. Boost damage versus stagger. Yeah, shut up, you. Alright, where's her skill tree? Here we go. Seismic shock, big staggering, blast. High stagger, likely to disrupt, whatever disrupt is. Adrenaline rush, grants damage buff to the rest of the party. Heavy draw, detonates. Does that detonate overwhelmed? Is that what that means? Yes, okay. Shred applies sunder. Oh, regen. Oh, that's nice. Gives you a potion that gives you heal over time. So yeah, detonating overwhelmed is a good thing because I have got abilities that overwhelm, namely my chain lightning. What did we managed to... Yeah, detonate sunder using Neve's ability there. Okay, so apply sunder with shred. Gotcha. Starting to see the synergies. Pick up heavy draw. Should also probably put those in a different order. Yep, thank you. And we will upgrade heavy draw for stagger. I'll upgrade boost versus armor there as well. Nice. This applies weakened. I don't think we've got anything that detonates weakened. Fade Bolt also detonates sunder. So we have Balara with us. She synergizes with Harding. Okay, we're gonna learn all these synergies. We're gonna work it out. It's very interesting, the potential detail with the system. I like it. Good. Alright, more of this on Tuesday. We will check in with everybody. Varric seems to be back on his feet maybe, or at least might have something to talk about. I don't know. Good. And we'll commune with Solus and all that good fun stuff next time. I hope you can join me on Tuesday for that. And in the meantime, have a lovely next few days. Alright, bye for now.